Test, test. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Rutgers for the 2024. All right, we're working through some little issues here with the audio. This is Heat 7 of 8 of the first event. We started with event 19. Sorry we got on the air a tad late. I apologize for that. It's a scramble here in the morning, getting set up. All right, final heat here for first event, event 19. Names on the top right are the swimmers in this event. So what I try and do is on the top right of your screen are the swimmers in the next race. So in this case, that next race is the first heat for event 20, which will be the boys or the men's 200 free. So traditional odd number for the ladies, even number for the men. So as we move into the men, I'm going to actually be handing off the headset. We have special color commentary today. He'll be assisting me. So he'll take you through it. It is a little crackly, and that is on our side. So if you could bear with us, we'll work out these kinks. This is Mike from Common Guy Sports. The chat is open, so if you are on your phone or a computer or tablet, if you could give us a response, let us know everything looks and sounds okay. Again, the crackling audio we'll try and work on, but hopefully everything is looking well for you. All right, glad you can join us. Again, we're here for this morning session. Then we have a couple other 11-12s broken out in the midday. And then the swimmers that do qualify from this session, this is the preliminaries for the older kids, they will be back tonight for finals. And we'll hold that same structure for Saturday and Sunday too. All right, swimming a 50-meter pool. One length 50 meters, two lengths 100, four lengths 200. So in this case, you can see now the scoreboard is doing splits at the far end. So you see the top left. I'm going to leave that scoreboard on the whole time so everybody can see their splits. Again, this is the final heat for the ladies. Lane 1, top of your screen. Lane 8 at the bottom, in the middle of the pool with the black lane lines. That is lanes 4 and 5. So this is Iris Kim, lane 4, coming in, 2:06:32. All right, one other thing on the top right, you see next to the name, so it's lane number, last name, comma, first name, age, team affiliation, and that's seed time. So that's the seed times they came in. So Iris just swam a 2:06. Okay, now we can see the boys up there with their seed times. So I'm going to try and keep up to date with that on the top right. So now I've updated that with the swimmers for heat number 2. Again, we started with event 19. And, all right, so I'm going to hand it off. It sounds a little crackly in your ears. I think the audio is going out. what went live this morning.
Hey there, everybody. This is Steve, just joining Mike. Again, welcome to the 2024 NJS Scarlet Long Course Gold Championship. All right, so this is the men's 13 and over 200 free, and we are now in heat 2 of event number 20. Lane 2, Matt Jackson. Lane 3, Max Sabansky. Lane 4, Kevin Ho. Lane 5, Chase Kim. Lane 6, Leo Malakovsky, and in lane 7, Gavin Boardman. And touching the wall first for that heat is Chase Kim with a time of 2:11:29. Heat 3 of 9. In lane 1 is Liam Schoon. Lane 2, Mayan Levy. Lane 3, Kyle Wargo. Lane 5, Neil Sethi. Lane 6, Oliver Brown. Lane 7, Robert Stanley. And in lane 8 is Gavin Del Fiero.
Morning. Event now open for scratches. The time is 8:33. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
Touching the wall is Liam Schoon of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 2:10.93. Heat 4 of 9, event number 20. Lane 1, Jaden Bui. Lane 2, Ethan Rains. Lane 3, Nathan Chu. Lane 4, Philip Petrovsky. Lane 5, Milo Pfeiffer. Lane 6, Tommy Wozniak. Lane 7, Sebastian Sternberg. And then lane 8 is Daniel Choi. If you're watching at home and on live stream with us, and you have a chance, please let us know, the quality, how everything looks, and if you can hear everything for this live stream. So please comment, and we will make the adjustments. Thank you. Touching the wall first in that heat is Daniel Choi of Scarlet Aquatics with a 2:05.54.
It's like a 5.5, 6-second drop.
Heat 5 of 9. In lane 1, Stephen Dayton. Lane 2, Justin Yu. Lane 3, Leo Mazel. Lane 4, Uriel Lee. Lane 5, Wayne Lee. Lane 6, Nicholas DeSopo. Lane 7, Jonathan Kern. And in lane 8 is CJ Friends. And if you're just tuning in, this is men's 13 and over 200 free, event number 20, heat 5 of 9. In the wall first is Wayne Lee of Scarlet Aquatics, 2:03.47. Heat number 6. In lane 1, Jonathan Lee. Lane 2, Kyle Lee. Lane 3, Oliver Kiss. Lane 4, Maximilian McHead. Lane 5, Angel Lanes. Lane 6, Nathan Millen. Lane 7, Aaron Roy. And in lane 8 is Owen Peterler. And Maximilian McHedsey touches the wall with a time of 1:59.76 for JAC. And again, I'm going to probably use some acronyms because I do not know the full names, and I do apologize. Heat 7 of 9 of the men's 13 and over 200 free. In lane 1, Michael Rozanko. Lane 2, Kaden Cho. Lane 3, Jeremiah Tomioka. Lane 4, Ron Lubman. Lane 5, Reed Stellatella. Lane 6, Dylan Winfall. Lane 7, Zachary Katong. And in lane 8 is Jonah Briggs. The time is now 8:43. And Ron Lubman finishes first with a time of 1:55.45, and that is for Jersey Flyers Aquatic Club. Heat 8 of 9 in lane 1 is Matthew Liati. Lane 2, Jerry Wang. Lane 3, Powell Drismala. Lane 4, Jacob Kim. Lane 5, Anson Chen. Lane 6, Caleb Collins. Lane 7, Jaden Su. And in lane 8 is Corey Su. So Mike's not on a mic at the moment, but Mike just mentioned that this is based on circle seating time. So you will get faster swimmers mixed into the different heats as we progress. So and reaching the wall first is Jacob Kim of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:55.13. And now we're getting ready for the final heat, 9 of 9. And lane 1 is Rory Lee. Lane 2, Anton Kontratiev. Lane 3, Eric Yu. Lane 4, Derek Cheng. Lane 5, Jaden Lee. Lane 6, Julian Hyun. Lane 7, Vincent Torzo. And then lane 8 is Dylan Song. And just to share with everybody at home, it looks like the record for the 13-14 age group was a 2:14.49. Or no, that might, oh, sorry, meet qualifying. So the meet qualifying for the 13-14 is a 2:14.49, and the meet qualifying for 15 and over is a 2:04.79. And touching that wall first is Derek Cheng of Life with a time of 1:57.42. Next up is women's 13 and over, 100 breast. That's event number 21. Heat 1 in lane 3 is Alicia Kovacs. Lane 4, Lucia Camilli. Lane 5, Sophia Gould. Lane 6, Logan Bay. Qualifying times for the 13 and 14 age group is 1:28.39. For the 15 and over group is 1:26.19. This is heat 1 of 16. Finishing first in Heat 1 is Lucia Camille with a time of 1:29.25. Heat 2 of the women's 13 and over 100 breast. In lane 1, Camille Keeler. Lane 2, Clyde Lynn. Lane 3, Annika Nandi. Lane 4, Naya Snono. Lane 5, Colette Smakowski. Lane 6, Juliet Schwartz. Lane 7, Haley Rushforth. And in lane 8 is Isabella Lee. And touching the wall first in that heat of heat number 2 is Colette Smakowski with a time of 1:27.94. Heat 3. In lane 1 is Julia Boulos. Lane 2, Caitlin Ng. Lane 3, Angela Chow. Lane 4, Annabella Dotto. Lane 5, Grace Hill. Lane 6, Edith Wong. Lane 7, Chloe Tao. And in lane 8 is Addie Burak.
Event number 20 is now open. It is 8:53. You have 30 minutes to declare protection. Thank you.
All right, finishing first on that is for the heat number 3 is Caitlin Ng, Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:25.54. Heat 4 of the women's 13 and over 100 breast. In lane 1 is Avery Yanovac. Lane 2, Isabel Meth. Lane 3, Ariana Kim. Lane 4, Soa Tani. Lane 5, Allison Hom. Lane 6, Francesca Lombardo. Lane 7, Amani Peck. And in lane 8 is Alex Sabin. So I'm talking to Mike on the side here because Mike's not mic'd up, but it's a whole lot more fun when I get to talk to Mike. So right now it does seem like a one-way conversation with myself if I start talking. But again, good morning to everybody. Hope you have your cup of joe or your preferred beverage. And again, if you're just tuning in, this is the 2024 NJS Scarlet Long Course Gold Championship. And the time now is 8:55.
I'll have to go back and watch the stream and see what you said.
And touching the wall is Allison Hom of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:26.87. And that is heat 4. Heat 5 in lane 1, Noel Rivera Castro. Lane 2, Nina Tadic. Lane 3, Caitlin Williams. Lane 4, Samantha Wasco. Lane 5, Anaga Mandreka. Lane 6, Adrian Kovacs. Lane 7, Brianna Marion. And in lane 8 is Sophie Gorecki. Just looking at the audience, it's a fairly big group crowd here. Lots of swimmers on deck. And touching the wall first there is Samantha Wasco with a time of 1:27.34. Heat 6 in lane 1, Ellie Wu. Lane 2, Ashlyn Reber. Lane 3, Olivia Loriano. Lane 4, Viviana Ramos. Lane 5, Avery Wu. Lane 6, Christina Wagner. Lane 7, Megan Bernstein. And in lane 8 is Shannon Zhu. And we are currently currently we're at heat 6 of 16. And finishing first in heat 6 is Ashlyn Reber with a time of 1:23.40. Heat number 7. In lane 1 is Maya Manakis. Lane 2, Lausanne Sherpa.
Can a coach from Lakeland Hills come to the control room? Can I have a coach from Lakeland Hills come to the control room? Thank you.
Lane 3 is Samantha Kent. Lane 4, Adeline Tanujaja. Lane 5, Mia Kahela. Lane 6, Carlo Hatch. Lane 7, Noel Jordan. And in lane 8 is Harper Ryan. And finishing first place for heat number 7 is Adeline Tamujaja of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:25:52. Heat number 8 in lane 1 is Madison Castle Dalton. Lane 2, Amber Close. Lane 3, Lola Jimenez. Lane 4, Naomi Lin. Lane 5, Emma Wong. Lane 6, Emily Ball. Lane 7, Jessica Sung. And then lane 8 is Sophia Lazaro. And again, this is heat 8. We are halfway through for the women's 13 and over 100 breast. Touching the wall first in that heat is Sophia Lazaro of JFAC with a time of 1:24:67. We're about to start heat 9. And in lane 1 is Danica Barron. Lane 2, Juliana Sciacca. Lane 3, Natalie Howard. Lane 4, Eliana English. Lane 5, Hannah Plas. Lane 6, Sophie Hutner. And then lane 7 is Marissa Lombardi. Winner of heat number 9 is Natalie Howard with a time of 1:24:61. Heat number 10, lane 1, Scarlett Shue. Lane 2, Dana Tapia. Lane 3, Riley Horgan. Lane 4, Ava Land. Lane 5, Adeline Bender. Lane 6, Emily Gallagher. Lane 7, Reese Biggie. And in lane 8 is Isabella Soto. I want to do a quick plug for Mike of Common Guy Sports. The cool thing is normally when you volunteer at a swim meet, the volunteers, you got the hospitality people coming around giving water, and security usually, let the volunteers in at a slightly later time than the swimmers, but it's still good. But once you go through to security and all you say is live stream, and they're like, ooh, come in, come in. Especially with Mike being here, because I think Mike doing such a great job. I think the last time we did this was last year, right?
We did the short course.
Short course, yeah. So, and then not only do we get water, they allow me to get something more than water. I got myself an iced tea, and I was able to get Mike a couple of cans of Coke. So, elevated privileges. And finishing first for that was Ava Land of Heat 10 with a time of 1:20.42. Heat 11, Lane 1, Eva Sophia Edenbaum. Lane 2, Marta Gershonik. Lane 3, Selena Zhu. Lane 4, Lila Stevens. Lane 5, Anna Dixon. Lane 6, Masha Zarodina. Lane 7, Sophia Chapins. And in lane 8 is Emily Kalna. This is Heat 11 of 16, women's 13 and over, 100 breast. Event number 21. And touching the wall is Marta Gershonik with a time of 1:21.95. And Heat 12 in lane 1 is Corel Lee. Lane 2, Sophie Dahia. Lane 3, I don't know what the first name is, but the last name is Seguilo Lapenin. And then lane 4 is Annabelle McWood. Lane 5, Rachel McInerney. Lane 6, Brenna Larassi. Lane 7, Kayla Marion. And then lane 8 is Maria Petruzzi. So our good friend watching at home just made a comment. Good friend, Swim Fam. He said, ask for breakfast also. Where I was talking about the Coke, Coca-Cola, and the iced tea. So my good friend texted and said, maybe you should ask for breakfast. Maybe we'll get some Uber Eats coming our way. And touching the wall first for Heat 12 is Annabelle Nguib of Life with a time of 1:22.35. Heat 13, Lane 1, Harper Edie. Lane 2, Adriel Marrero. Lane 3, Ava Fields. And lane 4, Leticia Lainez. Lane 5, Alexis Gadru. Lane 6, Charlie Geary. Lane 7, Sophia Carnal. Lane 8, again, is first name gets cut off, so I apologize. So Guilo Lapanin. winner of Heat 13 is Sophia Carno of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:19.99. Heat number 14 of event 21. In lane 1 is Claire Hegedus. Lane 2, Juliana Morero. Lane 3, Rebecca Jung. Lane 4, Ella Rossi. Lane 5, Petra Karnov. Lane 6, Casey Demuth. Lane 7, Madeline Rugwinden. And in lane 8 is Isabel Yu. And first place of Heat 14 goes to Rebecca Junk of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:16.80. 2 more heats to go of event number 21. Women's 13 and over, 100 breast. In lane 1, Sarah Way. Lane 2, Zariah Townsend. Lane 3, Angelica Pobelars. Lane 4, Sierra Celentano. Lane 5, Francesca Fields. Lane 6, Amelia Land. Lane 7, Sienna Plutzer. And in lane 8 is Ava Padota. Touching the wall first in Heat 15 is Sienna Plutzer of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:20.01. Final heat of women's 13 and over, 100 breast. In lane 1, Francesca Cordero. Lane 2, Alia Ureta. Lane 3, Isla Malatir. Lane 4, Alicia Pribati. Lane 5, Stephanie Kim. Lane 6, Naya Zagar. Lane 7, Emily Blackwright. And in lane 8 is Ava Grace Zettler. And finishing first in that final heat is Alicia Pribati with a time of 1:14.29 of Scarlet Aquatics. We are now ready for, or starting event 22, the men's 13 and over 100 breast. And in lane one, there's no lane one, sorry, in heat number one, in lane two is Leo Backus. Lane three, Wesley Richardson. Lane four, Kyle Lee. Lane five, Caleb Tang. And in lane six is Lucas Kachukov. And for the men's 13 and over 100 breast, the qualifying time for 13-14 age group is 1:22:29, and the qualifying time for 15 and over is 1:14:69.
Event 21 is now open for scratches. It is 9:18. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
And Leo Backus touches the wall first for heat one with a time of 1:19:71. Heat two, lane one, Lucas McHedsey. Lane two, David Hannon. Lane three, Max Sabansky. Lane four, Gavin Boardman. Lane five, Aiden Plent. Lane six, Daniel Q. Lane seven, Liam Roth. And in lane eight is Kevin Ho. There's 13 heats for the men's 13 and over 100 meter breast. And if you're just tuning in again, this is event number 22. And the time now is 9:19. And finishing first in heat two is Daniel Q of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:18:93. Heat number three in lane one is Lucas Liu. Lane two is Alan Ma. Lane three, Adriel Lozano. Lane four, Jonathan Day. Lane five, Jacob Lee, no swimmer in lane six. Lane seven, Michael Kim. And in lane eight is Benjamin Wei. And apologies for any mispronounced names, last names. And touching the wall first is Adriel Lozano of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:13:93. Heat number four. In lane one is Theo Casario. Lane two, Zachary Cruz. Lane three, Anhad Tethi. Lane four, Declan Farrell. Lane 5, Anthony Hung. Lane 6, Ty Holler. Lane 7, Ryan Culp. And in lane 8 is Jake San Juan. Winner of Heat 4 is Anhad Tethi of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:16.76. Heat 5, in lane 1 is Eric Shin. Lane 2, Liam Schoon. No swimmer in lane 3. Lane 4, Oliver Brown. Lane 5, Kevin Hall. Lane 6, Logan Pong. Lane 7, Gio Yares. And in lane 8 is Atticus Chi. Okay. Touching the wall first is Atticus Chi of Rebel Aquatics. It is with a time of 1:15.93. Winner of that heat, Heat 5. Heat number 6. In lane 1 is Will Freeman. Lane 2, Stefan Youssef. Lane 3, Tygerson Yoon. Lane 4, Jerry Wang. Lane 5, Ahan Thukral. Lane 6, Patrick Blaylock. In lane 7, Ryan Zhang. And in lane 8 is Aiden Lee. We are in Heat 6 of 13 heats for the men's 13 and over 100 breast. This is event number 22. And hitting the wall first is Jerry Wang in lane 4 of JAC with a time of 1:13.06. Heat number 7 in lane 1, Basim Hussein. Lane 2, Ian Wardle. Lane 3, Aiden Hung. Lane 4, Henry Lee. Lane 5, Hunter Gallo. Lane 6, Eric Yu. Lane 7, Dylan Winthal. And in lane 8 is Aaron Soibel. Finishing first in Heat 7 is Hunter Gallo of Lakeland Hills with a time of 109.91. Heat number 8 in lane 1, Caleb Collins. Lane 2, Ryan Kim. Lane 3, Andrew Buxbaum. Lane 4, Ryan Wargo. Lane 5, Justin Godoy. Lane 6, Chris Benz. Lane 7, Siobhan Bungana. And in lane 8 is Ollie Hawkins. Touching the wall first for that heat of 8. Heat number 8 is Justin Godoy of Lakeland Hills with a time of 112.08. Heat number 9, lane 1, Maximilian Megedzi. Lane 7, Lucas Malakovsky. Lane 3, Niall Rogan. Lane 4, Neil Sethi. Lane 5, Declan Robertson. Lane 6, Youssef El Nawawi. Lane 7, Bradley Warner. And in lane 8 is Elvin Tay. Winner of Heat 9 is Lucas Malakovsky with a time of 1:11.31. Heat number 10, lane 1, Roy Sung. Lane 2, Javier Hernandez. Lane 3, Tristan Moore. Lane 4, Mikey Florentino. Lane 5, Colin Whitlock. Lane 6, Stephen Baton. Lane 7, Oliver Maloney. Lane 8, Adam Azawi. First place in Heat 10 is Tristan Moore with a time of 1:10.95. Three more heats left of event 22, men's 13 and over 100 breast. Heat 11 in lane 1, Gennaro Vito. Lane 2 is Charles Grow. Lane 3, Ake Sai. In lane 4, Gregory Lin. Lane 5, Oliver Kiss. Lane 6, Connor Hong. Lane 7, Ari Lasman. And in lane 8 is Koji Sawa. And touching the wall first is Gregory Lin of GMNY with a time of 106.88. Heat 12 in lane 1, Corey Sue. Lane 2, Vasily Yanowski. In lane 3, Mason Keith. Lane 4, William Ruddy. Lane 5, Jaden Lee. Lane 6, Colin Lee. Lane 7, Jaden Chu. And in lane 8 is Kent Hong.
And we have one more heat to go.
And William Ruddy finishes first in Heat 12 with a time of 105.26. Final heat. In lane 1, Trevor Ledden. Lane 2, Ryan Bailey. Lane 3, Vahan Chatterjee. Lane 4, Dmitry Melnikov. Lane 5, Dante Dentino. Lane 6, Christian Lozanguez. Lane 7, Max Domente. And in lane 8 is Remen Tariq. And first place winner of that heat is Dmitry Melnikov with a time of 105.18. We are starting women's 13 and over 100 fly, event number 23, and heat 1, lane 3, Sarah Jo Draper, lane 4, Sophia Parnath, lane 5, Julia Young, lane 6, Adriana Antoniades, and in lane 7 is Angela Chow. And Sophia Carnell touches the wall first for heat number 1 with a time of 1:17.72. Heat number 2. In lane 1, Annabelle Song. Lane 2, Sophia Sanchez. Lane 3, Annabelle Naguib. Lane 4, Via Mendez. Lane 5, Maddie Hosniak. Lane 6, Caroline Lembrick. Lane 7, Serafina Perez. And in lane 8 is Ashley Howe. All right, touching the wall first is Carolyn Lembrick of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:14.66. Heat number 3 in lane 1, Nola Meehan. Lane 2, Mary Brasino. Lane 3, Gail Nyabo. Lane 4, Lily Bora. Lane 5, Amanda Semsel. Lane 6, Scarlett Shu. Lane 7, Samantha Henriquez. And in lane 8 is Elizabeth Mannix. Finishing first in heat number 3 is Scarlett Shu of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:15.43. In lane 1, Lizzie Barnard. Do not know who is in lane 2. Edith Wong in lane 3. In lane 4, Adeline Fang. In lane 5, Lozang Sherpa. Lane 6, Rosemily Smith. Lane 7, Sam Geary. And in lane 8 is Megan Bernstein.
According to my heat sheet, in lane 2, it should be Shannon Chu of Excel.
All right, touching the wall first is Megan Bernstein of Lakeland Hills with a time of 1:13:07. Women's 13 and over, one fly, 100 fly for event number 23. And we are in heat 5. Lane 1, Naya Snono. Sorry about that. Lane 3, Sierra Santiago. Lane 4, Naomi Lynn. Lane 5, Addison Betts. Lane 6, Violet Page. And in lane 7, Jillian Allison.
I think in lane 2, it should be Lola Silver.
All right, touching the wall first for heat 5 is Violet Page of Lakeland Hills with a time of 1:11:57. Heat number 6 in lane 1, Ashna Patel. Lane 3 is Kaylee Gao. Lane 4, Callie Wu. Lane 5, Noel Rivera Castro. Lane 6, Ava Chung. Lane 7, Julie Fu. And in lane 8 is Haley Rushforth.
And I don't know what's going on with the screen because it doesn't show lane 2 for the last few heats. But on the heat sheet, it's Natalie Howard.
Finishing first is Callie Wu with a time of 1:11:82. Heat number 7 in lane 1 is Moksha Shah.
In lane 2, it should be
Maybe Madison Cromwell. Lane 3 is Anaga Madrankar. Lane 4, Ashali Dominguez. Lane 5, Oriana James. Lane 6, Samantha Kent. Lane 7, Abby Ford. Lane 8, Lauren Corellis.
Event number 22 is now open scratches.
And the board just went offline.
Now
Okay.
9:48. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
I think they did a quick reset. And finishing first place in Heat 7 is Oriana James of GMY with a time of 1:12:07. Heat number 8 of event number 23, lane 1, Mina Pectus. Lane 2, Olivia Delas Royas. Lane 3, Corral Lee. Lane 4, Charlie Geary. Lane 5, Sophia Chappins. Lane 6, Devin Riley. Lane 7, Avery Block. And in lane 8 is Triana Fuente. All right, finishing first was Triana Fuente with a time of 1:09:42. In lane 1, Graciana Rizzo. Lane 2, Shay Bundanis. Lane 3, Adeline Tanujaja. Lane 4, Angela Scramby. Lane 5 is Lilia Ushiki. Lane 6, Francesca Cordero. Lane 7, Ava Grace Zettler. And in lane 8 is Jennifer Estabio. Punching that wall first is Francesca Cordero of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:09:88. Heat number 10. In lane 1 is Grace Bowen. Lane 2, Amelia Land. Lane 3, Nina Frolov. Lane 4, Jenna Calabrese. Lane 5, Christmas Pishnik. Lane 6, Maddie Moore. Lane 7, Alexis Gaudrew. And then lane 8 is Camille Keeler. Just in case I didn't mention it, the meet qualifying times for the 13 and over 100 fly is, for the 13 and 14 age group, is 1:17:99. And the meet qualifying time for 15 and over is 1:11:89. Winner of Heat 10 is Jenna Calabrese of Life with a time of 1:10.18. We have 5 more heats to go for event number 23, and that is the 13 and over, women's 13 and over 100 fly. Heat number 11, lane 1, Sienna Plutzer. Lane 2, Maddie Fletcher. Lane 3, Adriel Marrero. Lane 4, Nia Zagar. Lane 5, Esme Hendricks. Lane 6 is Natalie Dapra. In lane 7, Juliana Marrero. And in lane 8 is Parker Gentile. Touching that wall first is in lane 2, Maddie Fletcher with a time of 1:07.07. Heat number 12. In lane 1, Leticia Lainez. Lane 2, Lauren Capiello. Lane 3, Isabel Yu. Lane 4, Dana Tapia. Lane 5, Alexandra Tan. Lane 6, Ahana Tibb. Lane 7, Callie Wachtek. And in lane 8 is Madeline Rookwinden. All right, winner of heat number 12 is Ahana Tibb of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:08.72. Women's 13 and over, 100 fly, event number 23. We're getting ready for heat number 13. Heat number 13, lane 1, Petra Karnow. In lane 2, again, the name has disappeared, but in lane 3, Anna Haggerty. Lane 4, Lainey Sue. Lane 5, Iris Kim. Lane 6, Mariana Boyles. Lane 7, Hayden Gill. And lane 8, Francesca Fields. I do believe in lane 2 is Zariah Townsend. Touching the wall first is Mariana Wills. Or Willis, sorry. With a time of 105.75. Two more heats to go.
This is heat 14.
Lane 1,
Adriana Skanga. In lane 2, Margaret Sawa.
Lane 3, Kayla Marion. Lane 4, Gloria Jen. Lane 5, Emily Kalna. Lane 6, Sharon Cho. Lane 7, Ashlyn Reber. Lane 8, Allison Nickerson. There is no swimmer in lane 5. And finishing first was Gloria Jang of Life with a time of 106.16. Final heat, heat number 15, lane 1,
Zoe Bitterman. Lane 2, Jessica Sung. Lane 3,
Emma Briganti. Lane 4, Alicia Privati. Lane 5, Olivia Wheeler. Lane 6, Zoe Tashian. Lane 7, Emma Pereira. And in lane 8, Liz Versta. And winner of Heat 15 is Emma Briganti of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 106.49.
oh, they're resetting that screen again. And next up would be the men's 13 and over 100-meter fly. 13 and 14 age group. Qualifying time is 1:11.49. And the qualifying time for 15 and over is 1:03.29. So heat 1 in lane 2, Angel Medel. Lane 3, Aaron Vike. Lane 4, Viva
Adhikari, or Vivan Adhikari. Lane 5, Wesley Richardson. Lane 6, Stefan Youssef. And in lane 7, Glenn Miranda.
Wow. Did good. I thought she almost lost, and then it was a 16-year-old. There, your life.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mike, Common Guy Sports. Sorry about that. We fell off the air for a short period of time there. That was on our side. The network blipped on us, and looks like we're back now. So if somebody could give me a thumbs up or a comment on the stream. We are on event 24, heat 3. I think we missed maybe half a race there. Unfortunately, sorry about that. Again, this is 24 Heat 3. The names need to be updated on the top right for the entries in Heat 4. Those are now updated. Top right, Heat 4 names. This should be the names. Nope. Now that, yeah, those were correct. The scoreboard was a little slow to update. All right, in the water, event 24, Heat 4.
Fell off the net. Just, I don't know, that cool.
Oh, 7 about 30 minutes.
Lost like half a race. I didn't see it go down. Oh. Live again? I don't know. That end of it. Careful.
All right, apologies at home. I heard that we had we fell off, but I'm not sure. Anybody watching at home, please provide your feedback as far as, back on a video and hearing the audio. Again, sorry, I dropped off myself, but this is the men's 13 and over, 100 fly. We are in heat number 5, and a bunch of swimmers coming towards the wall. And touching that wall first is Leo Mazel of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 104.64. This is event number 24, the men's 13 and over 100 fly. And we are now in heat number 6. In lane 1 is Philip Petrovsky. Lane 2, Chase Kim. Lane 3, Nicholas Gasopo. Lane 4, Ryan Pelosi. Lane 5, Jaden Bui. Lane 6, Jonathan Kern. Lane 7, Oliver Brown. And in lane 8 is Kyle Wargo. We are halfway through this event. This event has a total of 12 heats. All right, finishing first is Jaden Bui with a time of 102.63. Heat number 7, lane 1, Delai Alkin. No, lane 2, Ian Kehoe. Lane 3, Andrew Buxbaum. Lane 4, Rachit Sakarikar. In lane 5, Jason Juana. Lane 6, Colin Lee. Lane 7, Youssef Al Nawawi. And in lane 8 is Will LeBron. And I do apologize again for any mispronunciation. Colin Lee finishes first in heat number 7 of Scholar Aquatics with a time of 101.57. Heat number 8, lane 1, Brian Castone. Lane 2, CJ Friends. Lane 3, Johannes Welch. Lane 4, Amish Wilson-Webb. Lane 5, Javier Hernandez. Lane 6, Wayne Lee. Lane 7, Dmitry Melnikov. And in lane 8 is Mason Keith. Just sharing with everybody at home, qualifying times with the 13 and 14 age group for the 100 fly is 117.99, and 15 and overs, the qualifying time is 111.89. Oh, sorry. I got it all wrong, but I'll repeat that again later. Finishing first is Wayne Lee of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1 minute 14. We are in heat 9. Lane 1, Adrian Gonzalez. Lane 2, Michael Raleigh. Lane 3, Jeremiah Tomioka. Lane 4, Roy Sung. Lane 5, Koji Sawa. Lane 6, Vincent Terzo. Lane 7, Julian Hyun. And in lane 8 is Christian Lozanguez. So as I was saying before, I misread and I didn't look at it carefully. The meet qualifying time for 13-14 is 111.49, and the meet qualifying for 15 and overs is 103.29. So my apologies. Finishing first is Roy Sung of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 101.43. Heat number 10. Lane 1, Vincent Kim. Lane 2, Nate Schuten. Lane 4, Ron Lubman. Lane 4 is James Chen. Lane 5, William Ruddy. Lane 6, Anson Chen. Lane 7, Rory Lee. Lane 8 is Ryan Mulligan. Finishing first for heat number 10 is William Ruddy of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 57.49. Heat number 11, lane 1, Akil Pavaluri. Lane 2, Jaden Ellis. Lane 3, David Drew. Lane 4, Nelson Horizon, or Horizon, sorry. Lane 5, Powell Drismala. Lane 6, Michael Brzanko. Lane 7, Aiden Louis. And lane 8 is the Jonah Briggs. Finishing first is Nelson Horizon with a time of 58:52 for heat number 11. We are now up to the final heat. In lane 1, Ramin Tariq. Lane 2, Aaron Roy. Lane 3 is, I think the first name got cut off, but it is Carranza Cordero. And lane 4, Gregory Lynn. Lane 5, Owen Keeterling. Lane 6, Tirian Chang. Lane 7, Connor Hong. And in lane 8 is Owen Masters. Neck to neck in lanes 3, 4, and 5. And hitting that wall first is Gregory Lynn of GMNY with a time of 57:83. We will be starting event number 25, and that is the women's 13 and over 100-meter backstroke. Qualifying times with the 13-14 age group is 1:16:29, and 15 and over's qualifying time is 1:13:09. Yep. So right now, all the lanes are getting the starting wedge put in, and here at Sunny Werblin, the wedge is the one that you have to adjust on both sides. All right, so it's the backstroke start wedge. The ones that we have here are the ones that don't retract by itself, so therefore every time after a start, you have to do a synchronized pull of this wedge upwards instead of rolling it, because unless you're good at rolling, synchronized, it'll be uneven. So usually they tell you if you get two partners, you pull that wedge out of the water together. Mm-hmm. And they're clearing the area so that when the swimmers return, they have a clear touch to the pad. So while they're working on that, I have event number 25, heat 1. In lane 3 is Logan Bade. Lane 4 is Maeve O'Neill. And in lane 5 is Sophia Sanchez. So there will be 13 heats for this prelim of the 100 back. And we are about to start event number 25, women's 13 and over, one back. Excuse me. And again, lane 3, Logan Bade. Lane 4, Maeve O'Neill. Lane 5 is Sophia Sanchez. Finishing first in heat 1 is Maeve O'Neill with a time of 1:16.95. Heat number 2. No swimmer in lane 1. In lane 2 is Carolyn Lenbrick. Lane 3, Maeve McGowan. Lane 4, Ava Chung. Lane 5, Adeline Bender. Lane 6, Scarlett Shue. And in lane 7 is Sloan Tobolski. Touching in the wall first for heat number 2 is Caroline Lembrick of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:14.44. Heat number 3 in lane 1, Ashna Patel. Lane 2, Callie Watchtek. Lane 3, Taylor Monahan. Lane 4, Violet Page. Lane 5, Elizabeth Mannix. Lane 6, Jillian Alcid. Lane 7, Lillian Woodsmall. And in lane 8 is Naomi Lynn.
Finishing first is Violet Page of Lakeland Hills with a time of 1:14.04. In the water is Heat 4. In Lane 1, Addison Betts. Lane 2, Zoe Taluri. Lane 3, Isabella Lee. Lane 4, Mariana Mong. Lane 5, Maksha Shah. In Lane 6, Noel Rivera Castro. No swimmer in Lane 7. And in Lane 8 is Adeline Fang. All right, finishing first place in heat number 4 is Addison Betts of OCY with a time of 1:13.72. Heat number 5 of 13, event number 25. It's the women's 13 and over, 100 back. In lane 1, Krissa Dungana. In lane 2, Ariana Bracco Piretto. Lane 3, Richia Caston. Lane 4, Ashali Dominguez. Lane 5, first name is cut off, sorry, Seguilo Lepanin. And in lane 6 is Lucy Ebler. Lane 7, Noelle Jordan. And lane 8, Sam Geary. All right, according to the board, it says first touch was Lucy Ebler, but I think Richia Caston of STAC might have not hit the pad. So check your Me Mobile once it's back up. Heat number 6. In lane 1, Lauren Capiello. Lane 2, Zariah Townsend. Lane 3, Emmy O'Shane. Lane 4, Lola Silver. Lane 5, Shay Bundanis. Lane 6, Megan Bernstein. Lane 7, Rosemary Smith. And in lane 8 is Harlow Hatch. Touching the wall first is Emmy O'Shane of Life with a time of 1:12.09. Heat number 7, lane 1, Mila Cromwell. Lane 2, Lauren Corellis. Lane 3, Margaret Sawa. Lane 4, Kat Koritanov. Lane 5, Sarah Jo Draper. Lane 6, Madden Chamau. Lane 7, Parker Gentile. And in lane 8 is Corel Lee. Touching the wall first for heat number 7 is Parker Gentile of Lakeland Hills, 1:12.22. Next group of girls is jumping to the water, getting ready for heat number 8 of 13. In lane 1, Amanda Semsel. Lane 2, Priya Schultz. Lane 3, Emma Pereira. Lane 4, Emma Wong. Lane 5, Ava Fields. Lane 6, Sahana Manikandan. Lane 7, Lily Levering. And in lane 8 is Alexandra Tan. Touching the wall first for heat number 8 is Emma Pereira of Rebel Aquatics with a time of 1:11.19. Heat number 9, lane 1, Marissa Lazansky. Lane 2, Francesca Cordero. Lane 3, Nicole Zaremba. Lane 5, Angelica Kobalars. Lane 5, Claire Hegedus. Lane 6, Caitlin Williams. Lane 7, Olivia De Los Reyes. And in lane 8 is Phoebe Garrettson. And if you're just hopping on, again, this is the 2024 NJS Scarlet Long Course Gold Championships, and the time is 10:38. We are in event number 25, which is the women's 13 and over, 100 back, heat number 9. Finishing first, Olivia De Los Royas of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 109.87. Heat number 10. The swimmers are asked to relax. In lane 1, Maddie Fletcher. Lane 2, Erin Barasonic. Lane 3, Haley Rushforth. Lane 4, Brianna Marion. Lane 5, Abby Ford. Lane 6, Liz Rusta. Lane 7, Emily Kolinsky. And in lane 8, Sarah Way. Touching the wall first, Erin Barasonic with a time of 110.32. In lane 1, Chastity Ratos. Lane 2, Marta Groshanik. Lane 3, Sabine Ristad. Lane 4, Lainey Sue. Lane 5 is Avery Locke. Lane 6, Zoe Perez. Lane 7, Oriana James. And in lane 8 is Natalie Dapra. Finishing first is lane 4, Laney Sue, Scholar Aquatics, 108.72. We're about to start heat 12 of 13, event number 25. In lane 1, we have Devin Riley. Lane 2, Ava Adota. Lane 3, Mariana Willis. Lane 4 is Madison Asana. Lane 5, Sierra Salentano. Lane 6 is Zoe Tashjon. Lane 7, Katie Matzlow. And in lane 8 is Graciana Rizzo. All right, touching the wall first is Madison Asana with a time of 107.99. And into the water goes the final heat for the women's 13 and over 100 back. Again, this is heat number 13, event number 25. In lane 1, you have Sophia Chavins. Lane 2, Kayla Marion. Lane 3, Sarah Plunkett. Lane 4, Amanda Gramley. Lane 5, Rebecca Jung. Lane 6, Kylie Newton. Lane 7, Riley Horgan. And in lane 8, Kaylee Gow. People watching at home, when the video actually turns, that's manually operated, so it's not like it's automatic. So that's Mike doing the work. It's all manual labor. And finishing first is Rebecca Jung of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 106.47. Now for event number 26, the men's 13 and over 100 back, heat number 1. In lane 3, Angel Medal, or Midel, sorry. And then in lane 4 is Mason Brown. In lane 5 is Luke Gaetano. Touching the wall first is Mason Brown of Scholar Aquatics with a time of 1:10:34. I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'm not sure if Mike will pick up, but I'm just going to leave for a few minutes and be back. Thank you.
All right, so that's going to conclude heat number 3. Here's our entries for heat 4, top right, names for heat 5. We have 13 heats for the boys here. All right, this is Mike stepping in a second. Steve stepped away. Mike from Common Guy Sports. We're open for any input, feedback. Constructive criticism is how we get better. So any ideas, ways we can improve, things you like, things you don't like, the chat is open. Or you can reach us via email, Common Guy Sports NJ. So all one big word, Common Guy Sports NJ@gmail.com. Or on the About page. In YouTube, you can find our contact information. Or if you prefer to remain anonymous, you can provide feedback to the coaches and just ask them to pass it on anonymously. This is the first session of 3 days. We'll be here covering 2024 long course golds. Pretty busy time. Other meets going on. And then there's a huge sporting event called the Olympics going on in Paris, opening ceremonies tonight. There's already been some events that have taken place. I know men's and women's soccer, rugby is going on. In order to get all those completed in the time frame. Obviously, swimming is going to be a big thing for the United States. Some big names, Jersey swimmers, I guess kind of, Fink, and then Jack Alexi, both Morris County people that where I reside and I'm well aware of. And then, why am I drawing a blank? There's a third one, the guy from Warren who's swimming distance. I have it somewhere. We'll pull that up. But I had the pleasure of watching Jack Alexi swim because was at the Morris County Championships. So best of luck to all those swimmers. Of note, there was a few Jersey junior swimmers that went to trials. Avery Devereaux, of note, in the 400 IM, I think placed 6th or 8th. She made the A final, so that's a huge accomplishment. She is down swimming at Futures, and I think I saw that she won an event yesterday, day before. So a lot of talent in Jersey. All right, so this, I'm a little slow on the names here. As I get talking, I forget to update names. So top right is the next heat names. That is now updated. First to the wall, looks like Kevin Ho, lane 8. All right, here we go. Heat 6. Names for 7 are on the top right of your screen. Real quick, we'll wrap up on that Olympic topic. One other Jersey connection on the men's soccer team. Number 5, John Tolkien, is a Chatham, New Jersey product. He was in the starting 11 the previous game. Good luck to him and the rest of the team. If there are other athletes of note that I might have overlooked, please, again, help us out. Put it in the chat. We'll relay it out to everybody else watching. So at any point here with YouTube, you can pause, rewind, and so on. You're not going to affect anybody else. This stream will be available to rewatch at a later date. William McCann, first to the wall, 105.17, lane 4. All right, again, we have 13 heats here.
think Mike was talking. Steve's back. So this is event number 26. Men's 13 and over, 100 back. Heat number 7 with, this is lane 1, Sebastian Sternberg. Lane 2, L.A. Alkin. Lane 3, Bradley Warner. Lane 4, Johannes Welch. Lane 5, Vivant Adhikari. Lane 6, Caden Cho. Lane 7, Ahan Thokral. And in lane 8 is Jonathan Kern. Finishing first is Johannes Welch of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:03.96. We're about to begin heat 8 of 13 in lane 1. I'll wait until the board pops up. In lane 1 is Kevin Son. Lane 2, Matt Koster. Lane 2, Rachit Sakarikar. Lane 4, Santino Ermita. Lane 5, Charles Groh. Lane 6, Colin Lee. Lane 7, Tyler Young. Lane 8, Jeffrey Jung. Finishing first is Colin Lee of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 1:04.52. Heat number 9. In lane 1, Matthew Shee. Nobody swimming in lane 2. Lane 3 is Ty Holler. Lane 4, Mikey Florentino. Lane 5, Matthew Ciliato. Lane 6, Tirian Chang. Lane 7, Andrew Leahy, or Lahey, sorry. And in lane 8 is Gavin Del Fiero. Four more heats after this for the men's 13 and over, 100 back. And touching the wall is Matthew Ciliato of NJRC with a time of 1:05.31.
Heat 10 of 13. In lane 1, Jonathan Lee. Lane 2, Nikolai Scherholtz. Lane 3, Lyndon Lee. Lane 4, Brian Castone. Lane 5, Andrew Buxbaum. Lane 6, Charles Bronk. Lane 7, Adam Azawi. And in lane 8 is Jerry Wang. And first place winner of heat number 10 is Jerry Wang of Petty with a time of 104.73. Three more heats left. Heat number 11 is next of event number 26. Men's 13 and over, 100 back. And this is also the heat where circle seating starts. So right in lanes 4 and 5, you'll have a couple of kids that are sub 1 with times of 58 and 59. So in lane 1 is Philip Spiridanov. Lane 2, Remen Tariq. Lane 3, Rory Lee. No swimmer in lane 4. Lane 5 is Akil Cavalieri. Lane 6, Owen Parakis. Lane 7, Tristan Moore. And in lane 8 is Gennaro Dito. And finishing first is Rory Lee with a time of 101.57. All right, two more heats to go. We're heat number 12 right now. In lane 1, CJ Friends. Lane 2, Uriel Lee. Lane 3, Matthew Benderitis. In lane 4, Nate Schutten. Lane 5, Jacob Kim. Lane 6, Aaron Roy. Lane 7, Koji Sawa. And in lane 8 is Hamish Wilson Webb.
Want to just read that, how the finals are going to work? This part here, there will
Starting this me or second one?
be next one down.
Okay.
There will be one heat for 13, 14.
Okay.
Not important.
All right. And the winner of that heat is Jacob Kim of Scarlet Aquatics with a time of 59:10. Final heat is coming up for the men's 100 back. In lane 1, Matthew Liati. Lane 2, Oliver Kiss. Lane 3, Powell Drismala. Lane 4, Jaden Lee. Lane 5, James Chen. Lane 6, Owen Masters. Lane 7, Colin Zimmerer. And in lane 8 is Wayne Lee. So Mike was pointing out to me, and I'm sharing with the people at home, this is just some tidbit fact. There will be one heat for 13 and 14 and 2 heats for the 15 and over swimmers in the prelims finals event. So again, there will be one heat for the 13, 14 age group and 2 heats for the 15 and over swimmers in the finals event. And after this, we will be doing the 400. And that would be the 400-meter freestyle. So touching the wall first and winning that final heat is Jaden Lee of STAC with a time of 1 minute 34. For event number 27 is the women's 13 and over 400-meter freestyle, and there will be one of 6 heats. And there's a slight pause or break while they take the wedges off. All right. So we're going to start out the girls. In heat 1, in lane 3 is Natalie Castrillon. In lane 4 is Ashlyn Reber. And in lane 5 is Jenna Barry. All right. I'm going to take a pause. Thank you.
All right, so here we are starting off event 27. We're kind of on schedule. The software puts together a rough schedule. It had us starting this event at 11:12, which we're just a couple minutes after that. I'm a little slow here with camera changes. As you can see on the scoreboard on the top left where it says lengths, so that's lengths complete by the lead swimmer. So that was a 4 lengths complete or a 200-meter complete at that point. So halfway through this 400 free. We have 6 heats here for the ladies, and then if we look ahead, we have 8 for the men. All right, so now we'll see the lengths increment up to 5, representing 250 meters complete. Again, that's just counting the lead swimmer. So we have about an hour left of swimming between the ladies and then the men's heats here with this 400 free. And then we're back with the age group, the 11-12s, 2 sessions, and then the finals. And I heard Steve was reading off the structure for the finals. All the information as an announcement. Two lead swimmers there at 300 meters, so they'll have down and back to complete the 400. This is our lane 3 swimmer. And then we're back tonight for the final session. Again, each is an individual stream. One thing of note, though, the distance sessions for Saturday and Sunday will be right after the morning session. So from a live streaming standpoint, we're going to keep running and then go right into the distance. So it will not be a dedicated stream for the distance sessions. But the weekend is similar. Preliminaries in the morning, 11-12s midday, and then 10 and unders, and then finals in the evening. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Glad you can join us today. And here we are to the finish. 4:52 low time, Ashland there. Dropping off her 4:59 seed. Nice job. All right, here's our Heat 2 swimmers. Top right of your screen are the Heat 3 swimmers. Again, scoreboard top left of your screen, that's the live updated information. Top right is the information of the swimmers coming up next. And the times you see on the top right, that's the seed times. That will not get updated. So for any live times for today, please refer to the top left. Results will be on the website for Be Smart Inc. BeSmartTinc.com is the website. Or just Google Be Smart Timing. And then also they said they're pushing it to Meet Mobile. I do not know if it's going to be the subscription or free results in Meet Mobile. I think it is the subscription based. So if you don't have a subscription, just go to the website. They are pushing the results there. If there is other questions I can help you, the chat is open. Feel free to post them there. Okay, here's our swimmers at the 100 turn. So this is Heat 2 of 6, Lane 2, Carolyn Lembrick, Lane 3, Lucy Eibler, Lane 4, Esme Hendreski, 4 is Grace Bowen, Claren Santiago in 6, and Madden Chanau in, oh my God, I'm on the wrong camera, sorry. Madden Chanau in Lane 7. This is our 200-meter turn. So lead swimmers in 4, and then 5. So again, center of the pool, lanes 4 and 5 are enclosed in the black lane lines there for a visual. We'll be coming into the finish here at the wall. Grace Bowen load time there, 4:55, Lakeland Hills YMCA swimmer. Here's our Heat 3 swimmers. And top right is Heat 4 entries. Again, we have 6 heats here. This is our 100 splits. My, oh, why is that not working? My lane 4, nice drop off 450 something, 451, I think. Try and get back here. 451.51, nice drop. 4.8 or so barrels. Is this right? Yep. All right, here we go. Next heat, heat 4. So real quick, shout out Steve. Didn't say goodbye, but he took off. So just purely volunteering there. Nice job, Steve. Thanks for helping out, reading names. So a shout out to him. Very knowledgeable and also well enunciated very well compared to my grammar and enunciation skills. So thank you, Steve. All right, heat 4 in the water. Names for 5 are on the top right of your screen. We have 6 total heats here. These are 100 splits right there. So again, this is the Friday prelim session, known as session 1. Right after this, we'll have session 2A, which is the 11 and 12-year-olds. And then after that, we'll have session 2B. And then this evening, starting around 6 o'clock, will be the finals. So all the swimmers here that have basically top 8 for, I think, 13, 14s, and then 2 heats of finals for the older kids. So top 16, couple alternates will be invited back. That is 6 o'clock. So again, the other sessions, 2A, 11, 12s is 1:15, 2B is 3:45. So full day of swimming today, and then we're back again tomorrow and Sunday. Again, all this information is on the website for BSmart, BESMARTTINC.com. And this is the 2024 New Jersey Swimming Scarlet Long Course Junior Olympics. No, it's not. It's the golds. Why is it listed? I guess equivalent naming. I jumped cameras a little too early there. Here's our lead swimmer coming into frame. And on this right-hand wall, this will be 300 meters complete, 6 lengths. Lane 6, Sienna first to turn there. Again, lane 1, top of your screen, lane 8 at the bottom. First to finish, Sienna Polzer there in 6, dropping a second and a half off her seed time. So that's going to conclude Heat 4. Here's our names for Heat 5. Top right is Heat 6, the final heat. They're up next. So you can probably tell from the sounds as swimmers are finishing, they are leaving. So it is a little quieter, but we do still hear a fair amount of coaches. But the overall hum of the packed house from earlier has subsided. And lead swimmers here in 4 and 5, 4 to the left, 5 to the right. Shea followed by Julia here at their halfway point. And the rest of the field here turning at the 200. All right, here's our 300 split. Julia dropping almost an exact second off her seed of 4:33.70. Okay, here's our entries. Final heat, heat 6. Names on the top right are the boys' heat 1 entries. Hundred splits for the ladies. So the preliminaries here are not segmented by age. the finals will be. That was 200 splits for lead swimmer Iris Kim here in 4. She's turning this way. This time we'll zoom in a little. Breathing this way. Sorry, not turning. .250 split at this far end. Little ISO here on lanes 1, 2, and 3. And we'll jump ahead, watch Iris's turn at 300. We'll take an ISO down here in lane 6 and then 7 and 8. All right, jump ahead. Iris turning at her 350, 7 lengths complete. All right, low time here, Iris 4:26.04. All right, first heat for them gentlemen. That last heat, Emily Catt down in lane 8, improving her time. This is heat 1 of 8 for event number 28, which will wrap up this session. Top right are the entries for heat number 2. See the swimmer coming in and out. There's a few skylights with the sun shining in. And here's our 100 splits. That's Andrew Ackerman in 5, our lead swimmer.
Event number 7. It's now open for scratches. It is 11:46. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right, all swimmers have turned at 200. Lead swimmer Andrew down here is about to turn at 250. Let's jump to that left end of the pool. .300 split for Andrew there in 5. This is Andre in 3, turning at his 300, followed by Aiden. And then we have Glenn over here in lane 6. .350 at this left-hand end for Andrew at 4:03.91. Look to be improving off his 4:45 seed. Big push by Andrew coming home. Nice drop there, Andrew. 4:38.51 on a 4:45.31. Again, this was heat 1 of 8. Names top right are the heat 2 swimmers. Should see them behind the blocks. And here's their lane assignments. All right, underway. Heat 2 of 8 here with the final event of this session. Men's 400-meter freestyle. If you are dropping off, now that your swimmer's completed, thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports, and big shout out to Steve, stepped in earlier, helping with the commentating and announcing of names. Top right, those names you see are the entries for Heat 3. Lane 6, first to turn at the 100. Sebastian Sternberg on a 104.74 100 split. Here's our 250 splits. So for the younger kids, that might be, if they have a 50-meter event, they will start from that left-hand side, which makes it nice. So the timers that are behind the blocks on the right-hand side do not need to do the shuffle down the other end of the pool. They will just run the race left to right. Here's our 300 splits. This is our lane 6 swimmer, Sebastian. He's going to be leading this race through the duration. Low time here, 4:36.44. And here's our entries for the next heat, Heat 3. Sebastian came in on a 4:41.49, so nice drop off that. All right, Heat 3 in the pool. Let me get the names updated for Heat 4. Now on the top right of your screen are the entries for Heat 4. So just looking ahead, looks like the last two heats of this event are circle seated. Does not look like it was 3 heats, just 2 at the end. Now here's a 150 split at that left-hand side for our swimmers here. Heat 3, 3 of 8. Here's our 200 split. All right, Ethan in 7 here, leading us at the 300. He splits that at 3:22.20. Followed by Nicholas in 4. Nicholas had low split there, 33.97. I think we're seeing 2 Nicholases there. All right, here we are on the way home. And into the finish here. Nicholas shortens it up, becomes second in this heat. 4:29.11, 4:29.27. Ethan in 7, dropping off his 4:35 seed time. Nice job, 4:33 up in 2. And Tommy up in 2, dropping a couple seconds off his 4:34. Okay, heat 4 in the pool. Names for 5 updated top right of your screen. This is heat 4 of 8. Final event for this session. We'll have about, I don't know, 45-minute to an hour break for warm-ups. Real quick, top of center of your screen there, we'll do it this way too. Top up here is what's known as the patio pool. So some of the warm-ups are occurring there. Primarily probably for the distance events tomorrow. I think those were marked for there, such that during the session that's going live in the main pool, they can warm up there, and then as the session completes in the main pool, they can just start the distance right away. All right, here's our 200 splits for the guys. Shout out to Andrew Gaba there from Chatham, part of the Chatham boys team that won the state championship this year. This is Youssef in 6, leading us at the 300 turn. All right, here are the guys at 350. Youssef continues to lead, followed by Milo down in 8. Take a look at lane 1. He looks to go third low here. Corey Sue, 424 Milo. Milo dropping almost 4 seconds down there in lane 8. 427. Oh, Youssef dropping 3. 426 for Corey, dropping a second and a half. Top of your screen, lane 1. This is heat 5 in the pool. All right, names for 6 are updated top right. David Zhu in 5, first to turn on a 101.76 for his 100 split. We'll have to get these guys on the return trip as they're breathing away from us. It's a 150 split. Lane 4, pink cap. That's Dylan Song. All right, here we are turning at 200. Quarter of a second split between those lead swimmers there. Here we are at 250. This is our 300 turn here. Less than a quarter second separates first and second in this heat. Lane 2, Mason just split a high 32, 32.9 on that last 50. See him to the right side of your screen. And he does it again, 32.6. Looks like he's the only sub 33 there. Top of your screen, lane 2, big second half push here from Mason. Dylan comes home in 29.9, Mason 29.8. Low time, Dylan Song 4.19. Dropping off is 4.23.3. Nice job, Dylan. Mason 4.20. Mason dropping off his 4.24.6 seed time. Great job. 4.40, 4.25. Nice job, gentlemen. Okay, up next, heat 6. Again, this doesn't seem like this was circle seated. The low seed time here was 4.19. And you can see, let me get those names updated on the top right in a second. Those have not been updated. Those are the current swimmers. All right, now top right of your screen is the Heat 7 swimmers. So as you can see, there's a 4.06 in the middle there, which would have put him in Heat 8 without the circle seating. Just seems like 2 of these heats were circle seated, and of the 8. I had not been really looking at that earlier. I've been finagling with some camera things, and so maybe they were only doing 2 heats. Typically, I thought they were doing 3, but I could be wrong. All right, again, this in the pool is heat 6 of 8. This is a 150 split at this left end. Here's our 200 splits. .206.7 for Maximilian there in 4. Low time at the 200. And the 250 splits. This is a look at basically lane 1, 2's empty, 3 and 4 here. Then we'll pick up 5 and 6 and 7. All right, 300 splits. Guys are turning for home here. Great look at Maximilian there, just keeping it head really low, still able to breathe out of that little slot. And he goes low here, 417.16. Dropping off of 419.38. Nice job. Daniel up in 1, dropping a couple seconds. 23, 21. All right, here's our entries. Heat 7 up next. Did I not update that? Shucks. Hold on, folks. Now it's updated. All right, sorry about that. Late update there. Again, heat 7 of 8 in the pool. Names for heat 8, top right. I'm going to plop the names on real quick so you see them as they're coming in. Again, those times that you saw in the white and the blue, that is the seed time. Please refer to the scoreboard top left for actual running time. 100 splits there. 2 guys, sub 1. Again, this is heat 7 of 8. And the 200 splits. At 250, low time, Jacob Kim, lane 4. All right, here we are at 300. So it's Jacob Kim there in 4, followed by his teammate Vincent Kim. Next to him in 3. All right, see our lead swimmers already off the screen left side. They'll be turning at 350 there. That's Jacob Kim in 4, followed by Vincent Kim in 3. All right, low time, Jacob Kim 409, followed by Vincent 413. Okay, here's our entries. Final heat, final race of this session. Heat number 8 of 8. All right, first to turn, lane 4, Ron Liubin. All right, here we are at 150s. And then 200 split here. So this is the last race. It was slated to go off at 12:19. Kind of nailed that right on because it is 12:22 real time here from, call it Piscataway, call it New Brunswick, from the Rutgers campus. This will be a 300 split for Ron here, lane 4. So if you are coming later in the weekend, and just a heads up, the security just came in and said to all the spectators they need to clear the pool area for the end of this session and then re-enter with their new tickets. So just a heads up. All right, that's 350 for Ron. And we'll go overhead for the rest of the field, turning at their 350. Jump forward in a second, follow Ron home. All right, nice swim, Ron. He comes in just off his seed. Incredible 4:02 seed time. Came home on a 4:05. Nice job. All right, a couple swimmers coming home here. So we're back for a couple other sessions today, and then these swimmers will be back for finals tonight. Hope you can join us. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Again, love to get feedback, good or bad. It's a way we can improve this broadcast and make it more enjoyable for the viewers, but also more valuable for the swimmers. So I tend to put up the seed time, so if you are rewatching this, you kind of have that. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, I don't know what we're swimming. We'll stay live here. Okay, there's not a description up on the scoreboard, so we'll just stay with it.
And all coaches come to the control room to pick up your check-in sheets for the 11-12-year-old session.
Oh, maybe we have a swim off here. I did not look at results, but that would be my guess. We'll zoom in tight, try and get a good view of the swimmers. Yeah. All right. So that will wrap up this session. So just assuming that was a swim off for a spot for the finals tonight. Nice job to all the swimmers. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. We're going to sign off. And we'll be back shortly.